timer. Idiot. Yep, again. Exclamation mark idiot chat. See who gets in first. Hello and welcome to the Players what is to be our Western Protectorate speedrun attempt. If I can remember things properly. This. It did not remember that I want Iron Man on, so it is just these rules and not this. That would be lovely if that was part of this, but whatever. Go. Ready, steady. Cook. There we go. Step 1, capital, move. Get out of the way. Capital, move, done. Step 2, tech, gun. Step 3, 90 construction. Okay, I did slightly wrong there, but whatever. Good. Let's look at that again. So, 1, 2, 3. 30, 60, 90. Yep, that's good. Next, unpause, go. Tax, yes. No tax, yes. We want all of the Opium event triggers to do all these. So, service. T. I guess porcelain? Liquor. Actually, porcelain is slightly crappier than Opium, and then we're good. Next, Russia. Love me. Tibet. Be annexable. You. Love me. You. Stop being my subject. And get ready to annex you. We will do something, but only in time. Once we have gun. Yes, that's how you move your capital. In our case, moving our capital here is very strategically sensible, because if someone tries to do a forced treaty port war, if they try to do a war goal that includes something that needs them to hold my capital, it is much better for my capital to be far inland than exactly on the coast where it just takes one naval landing to start ticking war score. If they want to get ticking war score on my capital now, they have to fight their way inland. We need to go change the default of... One, this should be this once it's allowed. But the other thing is to change the default of this to be this. And then to adjust a couple of these to produce hardwood so that it's not out of balance. There we go. Now you may give me my everything else game. Why is this? Is it a trait? Maybe it's a trait that was giving us the extra last time. Nope. I have done China, Britain. I tried a little bit of Japan. I've done East India. I've done the 2 colonials. I briefly looked at USA just to see what their starting event things were. I did Brazil because it's one of the tutorial nations. I did whatever the tutorial nation is up here. I fiddled around with Prussia a little bit just to see how their unification thing works, and I think that's it. No gold. Look at the lack of gold. So, yeah, be more sure before you say something, eh? This one is done. And then it will probably go to here. Oh, we meant to do close our borders immediately so that we don't get some naughty people moving in and causing us to have the stupid Christians are evil events. Here, no one is allowed in. It's in the title, Marduk. There's a goal command. But in short, to do the reverse of the Century of Humiliation. Sure, you can be fired. What do I care? Reverse Century of Humiliation. Okay, and then once these are done, endless amounts of timber. We will blot out the sun with our logs. Let's look at these ones and work out if it's sensible to do there. 3. Yes. You. Yes. 7. 4. Yes. You. 2. No. You are supposed to be potato farm. You are supposed to be potato farm. Similarly, you. Potato farm. Yes, there's nowhere near enough people to actually do that. Yes, this one is fine. There's enough population to support 5 of them. 4. Yes, there's enough population to support them. Then we go through and look at it in an infrastructure perspective. Yes. 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 No, there's 5 too many there. Yes. 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 Yes.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Yes.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers. Oh, Trant. Thank you kindly for the follow. Yes. 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 No. So we need like 10 less. Something like that. Yes, and then you're safe. You're safe. Keeping the Russians out. The Russian swine are exactly why we have these laws. Okay. Basically, we have to reverse Century of Humiliation. No, we don't have all states incorporated. We do not start with all states incorporated, and our population goes... If we click this button everywhere, it will get rather expensive. I don't mind doing the 2 tiny places, I suppose, but otherwise, there's 1 or 2 tiny places. I want to leave the others until we get the, like, if the population is more than 250,000, I don't want to click this button yet. Because it will end up costing too much admin to own it all. around, so not here. Instead, we up to up here. Looks like we are. Is that normalizing yet? Almost. It looks like we're still slightly too rich. So I could have 10 more. There. Okay, did we fiddle around with the wood balance this time? Yes, we had. Good. Sure, help us. Turn the thing off here. Work out where we're actually building. There's just enough admin to tax one more thing. So I guess T. What is the benefit? They pay full tax. They also get the benefit of all of your institution-y things. So like if you have healthcare and secret police, and they get the benefit of these things. So if you have healthcare, schools, etc., it provides them those services. I think the filter should cut out those pops. Anyway. Cancel, move it down here. We're still producing slightly too much money. Okay, surely those are the last ones, though. Surely. Yeah, look. I don't like this gyrating around. Okay, we've almost finished learning about gun. Next, we learn about how to stand in a line with our gun. Seriously, are we just building that many in the same location? Yeah, we must just be building that many in the same location. Will I target all achievements? As many as I find interesting and fun. And enjoyable. This afternoon. Currently I hold 100% of the speedrun records. Eat that, Tarkus. Yeah. Who's the charlatan now? He hates me. You shouldn't want to be my rival, you idiot. There's maybe something to be said for trying to circle around here so that we could fully hug him. Especially if Russia decides they like us. Okay, that one's basically done. Although that one's only 2. There are too many little ones at the moment. That one is the best one to do because it's 9. Yes, we're constantly rearranging where it is to be wherever is actually doing building. Because it is speed up building by small fraction. Right? 10% extra construction efficiency, so buildings build 10% quicker while this is on. Now, you know what? I think we have been getting distracted by sewage, and that instead of sewage, once we have gun and gun, we should go straight for train. Train is what holds up industrializing all of this, so I'm going to try doing it that way. Yeah, there's tragic opium addictions. Closed borders. And then what was the other one? There was one more. Serfdom no more was the other one. Now that the production is done, we start on gun. If we're allowed to build them. So it was 10 here. Am I blind, or do we not know until the next tech? No, we do know, so 10, 10, and 5 was about the right ratio. And then it was 15 unis here. Here looks fine. Yeah, I'll be dealing with it soon. We need gun first. Something like that. Okay. Except the universities outrank the gun. Okay, uni, gun, and then back to log. Time to rearrange these again, no doubt. Beautiful, perfect. It's going to take a while. Only 200 entries in the list. Goodbye, serfdom. Thank you. I don't mind the rye farms happening before that. Okay. Last one of these gets built, and where else is next? Here. And then here. And that means we need iron, which was here. You can make plays on others for treaty ports as long as you are a big boy. Throughput for a while. So that they are happily producing more than we need. We almost know about gun. And then it is straight for trains. Did I max out on lumber mills everywhere? Yes. Pretty much. We have maxed out on lumber mills minus certain places that didn't have the infrastructure space for it. Can you ask why? Yes! Building construction. The building that constructs other buildings consumes wood. So wood is the most basic resource unless you already start the game in an above wood building setting. If you already start the game with iron or something, then maybe you could continue to go straight for iron. But we start as a low-tech person on wood, so for us, the wood economy is the most important early economy for snowballing our ability to build more. This needs a gun. And cannon. And then train. So it's fuel to going boom. It's a fuel to building more buildings, and more buildings is what makes your economy go boom. So we'll try cannon, gun, cannon as our ratio and see if that meets the needs approximately correctly. Now, I kind of feel like dropping down to like a nice flat 400 is a nice thing to do.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. Chrissy. So I'd like to get rid of 25 more just because it makes for a beautiful flat number. There we go. Beautiful. Vivas Daniel, if you want to look at those sort of stats, I suggest you check out Sully Gnome, which is a thing for tracking people's Twitch stats for how long they have, like their longest stream, their shortest stream, all their stream statistics. I don't know off the top of my head. I think I've done several that were about 24 hours or slightly more, slightly less. Done about half dozen of them, I would say. But if you want to know exactly, go check out using something like Sully Gnome. We still need more iron, and that was with all of these ones produced, so another 100. Maybe even 5 more after that. I mean, the wood economy is less crucial once you move into steel and explosive, but as people that don't start with iron building active, it is important. Poor Sarkalane. Price is going up because these are finishing, but then these will finish and all will be good. And then all will be good. It's a basic good needed for heating. It's also used in many production chain. Wood use never really goes completely away. It's always used in gun until you get up to... Is there a steel gun? I think there's an iron gun, isn't there? I haven't played very much ultra late game. I don't know the end of the... Oh no, it's still wood and steel. So yep, there's no getting rid of wood for gun. And then the last couple of these get done, and we see if the ratio is about right. Actually, it looks like we have, if anything, too many. Yeah, we have, if anything, too many. So, no. Drop down to 2.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. Darlina. That means cancel you. Move you over here. Okay. Now that we have gone, can we convince you to be friends? Not yet. Let's have a look at them. Are they actually in existence? Yep, they're actually in existence. This all looks fine, aside from needing slightly more cannon. So the 2 stack should probably, yep, be on cannon. And then we tell GB to shove it. Why is the timer taking up so much space? Because nothing happens there on the map. And I like the timer being big. Some people watch on phone, and if the timer is any smaller than that, they have trouble. I'm not really a watch on phone very often person. Listen on phone sometimes, but not watch. If you ban opium trade, can you still grow it to sell to others? Yes. Okay, there's basically no more to do there. And there's no more to do here. Our banning of opium is costing us this. Also, moved capital is costing us a little. Try and drive the government's cost down. It bans it for our people to consume, basically. Rather than them being... so if we look now... At the moment, they are obsessed with opium. So if opium is available for them to purchase as their intoxicant, they will purchase it above anything else to the point of destitution. We would rather that they like nice intoxicants. Oh, here comes Britain. Like, we will mobilize everyone. And I will activate the Beijing and surrounding area conscripts and the surrounding conscripts there, but nowhere else. No, none of these are big enough to be especially worth doing. I really wish I could remove that and then get ticking war score for nothing. What's the war goals? Britain declares on you to try and take a treaty port somewhere. Sometimes it's over here, sometimes it's along here. At the moment, it is... Which state? This state. So I should activate the conscripts in that state as well. He wants me to open the market, and he wants my war reps. I just want him to go home and stop being a jerk. That's what I want. That's rude of them. It is very rude of them. Now, did they bring Portugal in? No. Good. Artillery is a little bit short, but not critically short. What if we flipped these around? So what if you were producing cannon but not gun, and then you were producing gun but not cannon? Okay, and then a couple more of you so that you actually have the right amount of gun. Seems good. Doubling that doesn't completely do it. But tripling it also doesn't completely do it. Quadrupling it does it about right. Now, once that's done, what else do we need? Market says glass. I say no. I say we need wood tools to produce more wood. The market doesn't know what it wants. I know better than the market. Wood tools is the important thing. Okay, and then those wood tools will let us use the improved production method in the wood choppers. Does them winning force you to open opium trade again? Yes. They want to... One of their war goals is force my market open. War reps, treaty port, open market. Okay, and now it was train. I might as well wait for that to finish passively spreading. So... do that while it's spread. Well, that is also spreading. Nah, but I want it. I want that. I'm at war. You can't really, because we don't have a navy that is sufficient to swim over to Great Britain. You'd have to basically land on Great Britain in order to get something to happen. And that's not really a reasonable thing to try and do. If you dragged the war out long enough, you could maybe try and build a big fleet, but... Now, if they had a straight crossing where you could walk across here... then maybe we could get there.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want
You
to be a lion tamer.
So once those tools are done, tools do wood. then we can think about meeting some of these market needs. We do have tons of spare fabric, so some clothing wouldn't go astray. Okay. Cheers, Sayuza. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. We got that. We were waiting for that to finish so that we could then start working on continuing our way to trains. Now, lathe gives us textile mill 2, and it gives us furniture mill lathes. How are we for... Yep, enjoy lunch, Sayuza. How are we for tools? Will tools let us upgrade the existing... Yes, we have a surplus of tools. So we can happily come in here and say... Well, not quite all of those. And then what's the other option? The other option was dye works, wasn't it? These now can use dye. And we have spare dye, so there's absolutely no reason not to do that. I see alcohol, but where's dye? There we go, there's dye. We've got heaps of spare dye. Kill the smugglers. Rid ourselves of the evil opium. Now, because it looks like we're going to be made to pause that soon, what I'm actually going to do is change this order a bit. Push those tooling things to the top, because they will happily consume the wood even when the construction industry is paused. Which we may be forced to do soon if I don't want to go uber bankruptcy. When does the opium debuff run out? 5 years after the start of the game something, isn't it? Yeah. Already gone. Got about 80 days before we're going to need to pause for a little bit. Oh my gosh, no. These need to be told that, where are we? Here, your default is this, but the ones that already exist can use pig iron. Yeah, that's fine. But the new ones use wood. Go make some wooden hammers and some wooden screwdrivers. We went for gun first, Nidok, because without gun, Britain kind of just stamps all over you. Go look at the difference between the units.
I want to be a lion tamer.
These pointy stick people have 10 and 15. Offense, defense. Once you get gun and cannon, 20 plus 10, 30 something. So they're more than 3 times as effective. Did something happen with my Russia relationship? No, we're happily here. He likes us. He likes us. We could get a trade agreement. He won't give us a defensive pact. Maybe eventually. Korea has a strategic interest in West Russia, apparently. Sure. Do you have a trick for getting market access other than building ports? If you don't have railways, how do you do it? Sorry, market access is dictated by... Oh, you mean how do you increase infrastructure? Ports are bad, but they are necessary on islands. Trains are king. Railways. And then failing that, there are also technologies. So, sewerage. Sewerage helps give you more. 10 plus per pop. Steel frame buildings, 10 plus per pop. Elevators, 10 plus per pop. Paved roads, 10 plus per pop. Why are ports bad? It's just that they're bad relative to trains. Trains are more efficient. It's not that ports are bad. Don't they let you trade more? They give you more... Ports are maybe okay if you have lots and lots of external trade routes and convoys that you need them, but you usually should be working towards... Well, that's a strong statement. I have felt that trading with other people tends to just screw up your own market more than anything else. When I've been playing, I've always felt like being my own strong market and not engaging in millions and millions of trade is useful. Because it costs you this resource, it costs you this resource to do trading, this can be aggressive expansion, this is how much land you're allowed to gobble up. So I basically... And it never seems like you earn enough money relative to this cost to be worth it. Trade agreement costs this. If you don't have a trade agreement, it costs this. If you do have a trade agreement, it costs this to trade with people. Admin and dip. There's also now stamp mana. Book, bird, and stamp mana. It costs book mana. I don't even agree with that early crowd because it takes time for things to ramp up. So say I suddenly wanted to imports 8,000 wood. Even if someone out there on the market had 8,000 wood for me to import, I can't just click my fingers and suddenly import 8,000 wood, even if there are enough available convoys for me to do so. It takes time for it to ramp up a trade. It will start at like 100 a month, and then 200 a month, and then 300 a month, and then 400 a month. That depends on your relative economies, Tandex, but yes, it can cost you money. Okay, we're not using enough tools, so we go over to here and say use all the tools. Suddenly the tool workshops are cost efficient. I would like to convert more of them over to iron as well. Actually, I kind of like not using those here and using them instead on the wood thing, but we're about to pause our wood, so actually leave it like that. Because the great wood market imbalance... We no longer lose money, but we go from having a bit of a shortage of wood to having a massive oversupply of wood. Mechanical becomes train, please. Precision tools for furniture. How much available tool do we have? Tool is cheap enough, 300. It will use 4, that looks good. What doesn't look good is how much extra hardwood that costs. So I need to produce 400 extra hardwood. We find one of the logging camps, a fairly sizable one. And we tell it that it also produces hardwood. Need about another 100, so we need about a 10 stack. Something like that. Okay, then go back to it. We've saved up some money again. Would it be better to join a bigger market as a smaller power? Would it be better to join a bigger market as a smaller power? A good idea to start the game. It's useful in that it will provide you to access to things that you don't necessarily produce, but you also you subject yourself to their market gyrations. Like right now, Korea is in my market. When I turn on and off my construction industry and my wood goes from in shortage to massively in oversupply, it causes unpleasant, unhappy things for Korea. And you would be subjecting yourself to the same thing. You would be subjecting yourself to the same thing if you join a big boys market. It's not production methods. Bigger factories give you bigger stacking modifier, throughput here, but it makes it harder to balance. So, like, at the moment, I have a disbalance between my... If we look at gun, I need gun and cannon. I slightly underproduce both, but if I had all of the industries in one place, I couldn't finally control the ratio of gun to cannon. Which is why I've split it up over 3 locations, so that I can keep the ratio about right, rather than overproducing one and underproducing one of the others. Yep, we need to flip more of the tool workshops over to pig iron. Which now means iron is more needed. That's about right. Finish the ones that had been started. I got 3 more days, so it's time to take a break again. Save up money for a little bit. Is Britain not tired of the war yet? Nowhere near. Actually, that's a bit much. Even 10 is a bit much. Are they going to land, or what are they doing? They're not going to land. My army is bigger than theirs, so they are scared. They don't want to come near me because my army is bigger than them, just like in EU4. They see my army as bigger and stronger, so they are hiding on their island. Yes, they did nothing, and I really, really, really think that this system needs to be that they get negative ticking war score if they do not have their war goal. Because otherwise, these wars just drag out forever. Or, like in EU4, they should be forced to attack or else the war invalidates. So in EU4, say you declare war against, you declare war against some little guy in the middle of here as nowhere as someone in inner Germany, so you both can't get to each other. After 5 years, if nothing happens, if you haven't fought a battle or a naval battle, the war just ends. Okay, we've saved up enough to turn this back on again. It's got about 20 weeks worth of money. Railways, then romanticism. You don't like that if you achieve 100% occupation, they don't insta-give up? I mean, that's so that you can't instant force people out. Like, I get how that is a thing. Like in EU4, if you start a war, 100% occupy, well, 100% occupy someone and they have something somewhere else, they aren't going to hop out straight away. At least not on necessarily fully favorable terms. Kill the opium smugglers. Are you getting sick of this yet? Still not. Having reserves or loyalists will make them refuse to give up. I mean, they think they could have more troops. It kind of makes sense. They think they might be able to make a comeback. Nope. Don't think so, Cal. Have a lovely time, though. Also, I've only got like 4 more days of this, so it's time to pause again. How are those new iron mines doing? Swimmingly. Excellent. How about you build a navy and try to block the Brits? No, that's not a reasonable plan. Starting navy strength, 15. Starting navy strength, 150. It's not happening. They still think they have money. Money in the British gold reserves. Big. So we have to wait. Eventually they get more tick down of war support from length of war. In 2 days it will increase. In 2 days it will increase. In 2 days it will increase. But it's only going to change 4 more to 0. Okay, we got about 20 days of building again. Train becomes romanticism. Brunei wants a trade agreement. Dream on. And you can't finish the mission at war? You can't. We cannot officially be finished with our opium problems until we are at peace. Has taken ban opium. Tick. Has been true for 5 years. Not quite yet. And is at peace. So I kind of think that the attacker should not get limited war support here. Or you should be able to remove this and declare defensive war as the war goal, where you admit that you can't take anything, but you get ticking war score for the enemy not actually coming at you. Pause again. Even then, he doesn't want it. He's a lot happier with the idea. And it's probably worth it in, well, I don't know about that. I'm not sure that I agree that it's necessarily worth it. Because we haven't actually raised that many militia. Some glass and some paper and some more lead. Iron would be fine. Yeah, that's not going to meet the whole need. And then it was glass and paper. Yeah, it's only slightly over. We can live with that. Do you assign build policies? Sorry? I don't understand your question, Tomo. There are state edicts. You can do things like this to make a state edict to help building. That's about it. And how does it help? This little edict gives you slightly faster build speed. Plus 10% build speed. Also more infrastructure. So you can use it as a stopgap while you're waiting for a train line to come online or something. It's not quite going to get all the way there. Start of April, look at turning it back on. Oh. They're trying to take the war goal. And they get pushed back into the ocean. Holy moly, they've tried to land there a lot of times. Brrr. Oh no, those would have been sea battles here. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit silly, and I do think Paradox need to change a ticking war score for defender system. It's probably because this game is more closely modeled on Hoi than EU4, and there's no like ticking war score for defender in Hoi in that way. There's just the, oh look, you've capitulated someone, now you get to decide what you're going to do. Okay, that's enough to Turn this back on and get these finished. I think that's rather too strong, Tandix. Like, they've tested most things. There are corner cases and edge cases that they haven't tested, but they, you know, does declaring war work? Yes. Would it have worked if they hadn't tested it? Maybe, but honestly, maybe not. If you've ever tried coding something yourself, how often does it work first time? Exactly as intended when it's something as big and interconnected as this. So I don't quite buy that. I'm not saying that it's an excuse that they shouldn't have tested more things, but I think what you're doing is overstating it. We got our romanticism, so we should be trying to flip into that right now. I think I can survive until these come online, but not the next set of paper ones. Meanwhile, what do we want? Cows need to learn how to poo. Four more days. Or 4 more weeks, more accurately. You wanna go at it, Kaladin? I seem to remember you were gonna be streaming China today. You could totally out-speedrun me at this. I even provided you the info of what the Mr. Timer software is. Get to it. Get to it. Become the #1 Victoria 3 speedrunner, Cal. I believe in you. Turn this back on, get this done. At least these ones. You don't believe in your own idle boasts whilst sleep deprived? A wiser man than some that stick to their guns. How do you feel about going away yet? Yeah. Maybe it's as simple as balancing this to be like minus 50% for whoever's the defend or the attacker, rather than 100, so that you can just get out. Or maybe there's some sort of modifier to the white piece for it. This is also going to get a fair bit easier once we unlock this and we gain access to the investment pool money. How does the investment pool work? So profitable companies fill up their cash reserves. Once this money normally goes into whoever is the owner. So in our case, the owners are the merchants. So these 300k shopkeepers get all the excess money. And it goes towards their wealth. Well, some fraction of it does. Once you unlock the right laws, you start being able to access this money as the government to use to do buildings. So some of the overflowing money goes into you. Kind of. It goes into mitigating the cost of doing building. Accepting war reps is the way to go impose peace on someone. Waiting for him to run out of money works too. It's not really hurting me to keep those couple of extra spearmen raised. I can keep those spearmen raised without worry. The normal units cost the same whether they're raised or not. It doesn't bother me. If this number isn't about a third of this number, you probably aren't taxing enough. Have I tried to tech build to out-tech the AI? Get tanks early. I tend to prefer parity units and more. Or more accurately, I prefer not actually going to war and just playing the eco game, because I don't really think the war system, as exemplified by this current issue, is very good in the game. It's not the part that I enjoy. If someone else enjoys it, great. But I would much prefer to be sitting around playing the SimCity build up my factories game than waiting for these things to tick down enough that people will actually accept a reasonable peace. No, it's approximately the same, Tomo. It causes some fluctuations in the price of wood, but it's approximately the same. Actually, this doesn't need very many. Because the cotton is in surplus no matter what we do. Well, what it's really doing is causing oscillations in the wood market. Excellent. Oh, never finishing. Seat lead sheet. Now that we have access to the, a little bit of the money from that, at least for a little bit, that number went a little bit happier. Eh? Now, admittedly, we can only really use it for, building food type things, but the possibility to use it to do more building is not too far away. Are there any of those that we actually need? We need cow. And we're neutral for grain. So we could go build some more cow. No, I haven't touched the mic. Mic's still here. I might not be looking at the mic as much. See, here we go. National Revenue Transfer. So 20k is coming from the existing cows and grain and stuff into building cows and grain and stuff. So it's helping subsidize the building, but it doesn't work for everything. Sick of this yet? Increasingly sick of it. That used to be like 20. Our cows have learned how to poop. So
I've heard there are jobs here.
Cows eat grain.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Cow poop, go back onto grain and also rye. And then if there's spare cow poop, if something's sparing the cow poop, which there is, 400, we could go increase the rice. 100, 150, let's say 200, 250, just shy of 300, slightly more than 300, and I think we're now... No, one more. There. Oh hell, do one more just so that cow poop is in demand. There. Alright, next. Infrastructure.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Cheers, thank you
I
kindly
want
for
to
the
be a
follow.
lion tamer.
Just a sec. There we go. Bonk. One day he'll grow sick of the eternal war. I didn't, friendly. We start with censorship. The only things we've changed, we got rid of serfdom, and we closed the borders. And now we've moved to agrarianism. Those are the only changes we've made. Everything else is as it started. How come we close the borders? So that no Christians move in and that our own people don't move out. We love our populace. They must stay here and breed, not go somewhere else, like Australia, or the USA, Canada. Oh, please, yes, stay that way. Yes. Okay, and I think we have leveled out, where we can now leave this on. Right. Yeah, maybe filing cabinets after this. Beautiful. Positive. Hey, Nero. Okay, we need to start queuing more because these are getting done at last, constantly. So, how does, as an example, wood look? Wood looks underproduced. But there isn't really anywhere else that could produce wood. I suppose now that the, how long away is this? Yeah, I'm willing to go over now under the assumption that this is going to drag it up, so... 10... 5... Make sure everywhere you are using fancy tools. Nowhere's using it, and so it's tanking. Actually, we need to go turn the tools on in various places here. A little bit more.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Cheers, thank
I
you
want to
kindly
be a
for the follow.
lion tamer.
Shake a leg. Still 500 spare, apparently.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Okay, 200 spare. And you know what? Go exist, all of you. Yeah, you can have a promotion. No, you'll figure out how to eat. How? How is there a balance when I just swapped you all over? Yeah, there we go. Now there's a deficit. That's good and proper again. So, this is about to gain 10, which isn't enough. This is about to gain 10, which isn't enough. Actually, it might be ramping up. No, we'll find somewhere. So, how much is the shortage? The current shortage is 400. Each one currently makes how much? 60. So we need like 5. Done. Done. Good. Textile, logging, tooling. Tooling can actually come first. And then what? That's being dealt with. I don't really want to set up that. How is the wood shortage? Slightly overproduced, considerably overproduced. So we could go look at wood into glass. Wood is a harsh mistress. What we can also do is say this is enough for 10 extra. Move this down here. finished. And then here. What's that going to do for iron? It's going to cause even more of a price spike in iron, so we need more iron. Can't even have that many. I can have 3 though. Can have 3 again. Do arms industries produce small arms? Yes. Do they produce cannons or artillery? No. It's gun by default, and then you swap them into producing artillery if you want it. There's available people. We can have 5. No, I can see my volume. And I can see the game's volume. I'm at like minus 30 dB, and the game is, when it actually plays some music again, I'll give you a figure, but it's probably more like minus 45. It spends admin, Tomo, to provide that state with all of your institutional benefits, which we have none of. There we go. Now I can see the game music. So I'm sitting at minus 30, and the game is at max about minus 40. So even at best, I'm 3 times louder than the game. Sorry, even at worst, I'm 3 times louder than the game. The numbers don't lie. OBS doesn't lie. Not in that way. No, we had this argument yesterday, and I unpaused my own stream, and I turned it on. We got the Infinite Hall of Mirrors audio, and you can clearly hear me and not the music in the background there. Clearly hear me and not the music. Now we're getting the Infinite Hall of Mirrors. So it's a you problem. No it isn't, Nicholas. 3 dB is double the subjective loudness. 3 dB is double the subjective loudness. Speaking as someone with a PhD in acoustics. Computational aeroacoustics. A doctor, a literal doctor in acoustics. Grumble, 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 grumpy old man noises. Okay. We need something else once these are done. So logging is getting done. Textile is almost done. What does the thing need? It says that we need yet more iron. Which is to say we need to get a train line happening there. Which is to say we need to have steel and train. Steel and train, which can become railway, which can become more iron. They don't want to come here. Just wit. We're still fighting them, technically, but they don't want to come here because our army is bigger than them. So they're just sort of sitting at home on their island, as you may be accustomed to from EU4. Only for telling off people that are wrong in chat about how audio works. Rem is good. Only for doing that. Okay, and then it's... there. Another quarter of this. Doesn't even meet demand, so we need another. There, that will meet demand. Wood is overproduced at the moment, so you know what, these can go to the bottom. Beautiful. That means that we now have spare money and we can start doing another 10 of these. Do slightly more than 10. No, Tomo. That is not a reasonable thing to suggest. Army, Navy 15, Navy 150. Biggest Navy on day one. Stop telling me about his market. 150 on day one. Not something that you're going to go, as China, over the top of. Iron, textile, iron, logging. Logging means we should do paper and then tax everyone more. So where's somewhere that has absolutely not enough tax? Like here. We should also set up the next tech. That one, because it gives us the economy of scale bonus. Is that a cap though, Sardom? Or could you have more? Aggressive expansion caps it out at 1,000. Does infamy. Now that means train here and then taxes here. It's gonna go up in efficiency how much? So it's going to go up by 300. That still only brings us to 7. God, that is garbage. We need at least 20 there. There isn't an infamy overflow exploit? No, I expected it to cap, but I was wondering if it capped at 9999 or...
I've heard there are jobs
999 or 9999.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Or 99999, 5 nines maybe? How's this going? It says we desperately need coal. Sure thing. those coal mines happening, so this is no longer costing infinite money. Move where the edict is to do that.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be
Cheers,
a lion tamer.
Finish. This no longer costs infinite. Motor starts working. And then we actually need several more. And then once those are done, what? How much extra paper have we the ability to make? Tons of extra paper. So good. We have a wood surplus of armor. Things are okay. Wood surplus. 4K. Wood is where it needs to be. Are you sick of this yet now? We're down to 8. There is certainly some luck dependence, especially on the shorter ones where it would be all about when you get laws passed, yes or no, because the law system is essentially the same as the EU4 siege system in terms of that, so definitely yes for the shorter ones. For the longer ones at the moment, I would say no. At least outside of big things like, does Britain decide to do the Opium War? Yes, no. Because they can decide to not do it, and then we wouldn't be stuck in this stupid situation. Waiting for him to agree to peace out for a war that's been going for like 15 years, and that he should just say, yes, I'm not doing the war. He sent troops like once and they got repelled off the beaches, and then he gave up. Okay, then once that paper is done, what additional taxes can we institute? Well, what I need to know is what's the ratio of paper production to paper absorption. So 40 per one and 10 per one. So I can build, if I've built 20 of these, I can build like 80 tax officers. Oof. Yeah, that's about right. And when it gets changed up to the fancier filing cabinets, that should be fine. So we've done most of the coast this way, now we've got to go up this way towards Beijing. And you know what? We'll set one of the tool works to use steel, just so that the steel is in demand, because it's not currently in demand enough. One of the itty-bitty ones. That should keep steel in demand enough that this stays employed. Yes. It does take a lot of gigabytes. I'm better off local recording because if you drop time, if your internet connection ever drops out, then even if my net drops and you guys have a like 2-second blip in the video, I locally do not have a 2-second blip in my video. And then I can still submit the run. So local recording is a sensible thing. And it doesn't take up... I mean, it takes up space, but it doesn't take up that much space, and I'm a person who has ridiculously huge and many hard drives. I could actually have slightly more unis. $1936. Set Lachette. If anything, he's going up. Lol, what? Good luck if French is helping you. Does that mean you're going to become independent here? These guys might become independent here. And now all the extra admin things we're making mean we can start clicking this. Good. Really? No, I wish. We wish there was an English Civil War. report something positive. We're about 20 minutes ahead of the railroads. That is nice to hear. Thank you. Profit is too high. We could add in 10 more of these. Is there anything else the market demands that we could be producing? More coal. That will take us up to 118, which isn't enough. We need another. Then where? Money is going up again. Unacceptable. Money should be going barely down. We need to convert over more of the steel demand. Beautiful. The Eternal War. So we could use one more. And then each one of these is about 50. How much is it to change over all the tool works? 500. So I need 10 more. Something like that. And that will mean more coal. Something like that. Well, Settler Chet, go out and beat me. You think you can do better? Get out there and stream it. Join the speedrunning community. Easy to be the critic. Always easy to be the critic. You don't have to stream, you can local record. You can see the attempt counter on the top. 4. We've had 4 attempts so far today. Okay. Is that going to be enough for all of this? Probably not, honestly. We probably need even more steel and iron. Coal and iron. So we'll chomp that up there, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. And make that a nice round number. And do some more cow. That looks good. There is no PB. We haven't succeeded yet. One time I forgot to hit record, sort of thing. One time we got beaten up by Great Britain by declaring no opium too early when I thought he would be busy, and he finished his other war. He decided to immediately more or less peace out the other war and come beat me up. And one time to what? There was something else the other time. No mods allowed for the speedrunning stuff. Oh no, the war is eternal. Portugal. Portugal is Macau. I mean, there's all sorts of things you could do in a mod to make your life easier in a speedrun. Oh look, the AI just delete all their army every day. Oh look, the AI instant surrenders to you every day. So yeah, of course there's no mods allowed in speedrunning. That's just sensible. Okay, once these are done, what else do we need? We are desperately in need of glass. There we go. Make all those things nice numbers. That should take care of glass. What after glass? Clothing. Well, North and we. How would you like to become the clothing producer of the nation? Mod that changes tech cost for the player so that we immediately get tanks on day one. Yeah, there'd be a lot of them. We need more cow. About 300 more cow. Which is to say... Yeah, this one is the one to do first. That is not 300. That's like half of the cow increase we need. There. In fact, it's worth doing that. More cash reserve sounds attractive. Are there any of these that are more important to me? Even fancier China, maybe? Nope. Nope. Free tech. Okay, it's time to flip over all the toolworks. And now that the toolworks are flipped, the steel mill should be happy. However, that has freed up iron. So I guess we make even more toolworks. Yeah, we do need tools, so sure. I disagree, Purple Purple. I like real-time speedruns much more. And we're not at max speed for that very reason, Purple Purple. That's why it's a NS5. The reason I don't like the in-game time measure is because, say this was EU4 and you were trying to siege down this province. You would wait till the end of the month, you'd look at it tick, and if it didn't succeed or progress, you would save scum. And you would repeat, and you would do that for everything over the whole map for the whole game. That just isn't fun doing to optimize in-game time. At least not for me. I'm not going to tell you how to enjoy the game. You enjoy that? Go ahead and play it. Absolutely great. Nothing could be more miserable than hating everything. But that is not fun for me, and I think it's fair to say most players to try and play the game like that. That's simply untrue, Purple Lurple. You look at the EU4 speedrunning boards, you look at the CK3 speedrunning boards, and real time is far, far, far more popular than in-game time. You're just outright wrong in terms of Paradox games. They're both hard, Poppy say. They are both hard. They're hard in different ways. And, again, I'm not going to say that one's better than the other. I'm just simply going to say I enjoy one more than the other. And I think one is more enjoyable to watch than the other, rather than, oh, the siege didn't succeed. Bird. Wait 20 seconds for the game to relaunch. Oh, look, the siege didn't progress. Crash game. Reload. Wait another 20 seconds for the game to reload. I don't think that is fun to play or to watch. I certainly know I don't enjoy watching it as well as playing it. Now this should be making dyes start to run out. Like, I would be more interested to watch an in-game time speedrun if there was no save scumming. But that isn't how they are actually played. Yeah, dag. We do possibly have the paper to do the upgrade thingies. Let's go have a look. No, not quite. We're actually still slightly short on paper. We need to do even more paper before we do the paper upgrade. Yep, we're short by 400. -5. Because it's the process of applying heat to ceramics. Same for glass, same for pottery. Hot ceramics. Think of it as a hot ceramics dealer. Exclamation mark, goal! Angelherrlich. But basically to do a reverse century of humiliation on the Euros. How's our train production versus consumption? Massively short. Let's go fix that. And that's then going to make steel slightly short. This might not be the right forum for the question, but what is the tension in this game? I've watched for 20 minutes to see, check for enough input, and click plus sign as a gameplay. It is appealing to make number go up. Serotonin. See number go up, see number go up, see number go up, see number go up. That's totally what it's about. You also get to actually see your little cities. Like, now that we've got train lines here, there are actual trains on the thing. You can see all the actual industries you've built on the cities. EU4. Never played Victoria or any other games. Your main game has been EU4. This is relatively similar to EU4. I don't think you would have too much problem. Gonna go pull the trigger then? Chemical bleaching, so that uses more dyes, so we can go look at turning all of these over to using that. It makes more money. I don't see why not. And that means we need more dyes, which means we can come over here, somewhere with lots of population, and say, let there be more dyes. U5 will be the new Paradox meme instead of VIC3. Come on, 3. As nice as these would be, so is the ability to actually get over and kill Euros, so... This... Well, actually that one's spreading, so I should do this one instead. Are there any of these that we could get to do? No, 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 no. Maybe this one? Nope. Or at least not yet. We just want white peace. He declared the Opium Wars on us, but he has just stayed hiding on his island and never really done anything. There really needs to be a defensive war ticking modifier so that the defender earns war score if the attacker doesn't do anything. Because we have been in this war for almost a quarter of the game's total time span. Yeah, very nearly a quarter of this game's total time span has been spent in this war now. And he's just done nothing. Not that I know, VGF. Other than looking at that little hover thing, I don't know that you can see it in here in any way. Which would be the other place that you'd think you'd be able to see it. Ticking war score, that's the DLC. Okay, and then the cow, and then the cow, and then more tools, and then more paper. And then more dyes. What's needed after that? Even more glass. Also a little bit of fish. No, it's going up again, not down. Okay, and then paper, and then rock. Coal again. And then probably lead. Yeah, but people can't get out. People can't get out. They'll learn to live with it. It's not like they can go somewhere else. Okay, and then once more coal is done, I think we just turbo boost the lead and then convert them all over to lead thingama. So GB never pieces out. Not really. Like, if I feel the need to start doing my wars against the Euros, I could just give him war reps and he'll go away. Until then, there's no need to give him war reps. I think we probably have about enough that we should be looking to start flipping into the iron usage. Rather than just building more wood producing or more wood consuming ones. Like, we could move over one that does about 6. So technically we could do that. And this jumps up. Which then means we need more iron. We should start some of the glass works actually using the lead we're about to have. Just so that there's some demand. So that as these finish, they actually tick in. Otherwise they'll just say, there's no demand, why would anyone work here? They've tried to land, James Nero. But they've tried to land and we've kicked them off. And then they've said, okay, I give up. I'm not doing anything else. I'm just going to sit on my island and wait. And hope eventually you get sick of this. We don't have a real navy, the Walkie. Right? At the start of the game, Great Britain is the undisputed naval power of the world. There are some people that have secondary navies that are almost as good at the game start, but still not quite. In fact, Russia and France have both overtaken him because he's been constantly spending money being at war with me rather than doing his own eco game. And if nothing else, maybe this ends up becoming a improvement on my previous billionaire speedrun. Full-time billionaire speedrunner. I wouldn't actually mind that. That'd be quite nice. We could also go look at swapping our units over to the new gun. But then we would need bullet, and we do not produce bullet. Hello, one sec. Boom! There is no need to ask questions in a rude way. You can ask them in a nice way if you've got questions. Else, get donked. Okay, it's time to drive up that demand again. So, swap another one of these over. So people should want to work here now. Cheers, 5-cent nickel. Thank you kindly for the sub. Sub-a-dub-dub. And we beat the noise. This isn't going to be enough, so this can expand another time. And then probably another time. And then it's full. So have some more cow and lead, I guess. Maybe? Yes, some more lead. Two! Two! Only 40 more years to go and there'll finally be peace in China. Okay, all these extra ones are starting to actually produce, so we need to kick up demand again. So we go in here, we find another one of these, and we say use crystal, use crystal, use crystal, use crystal. Whoa, we need more stuff being built. What else does the market want? Cow. Sure. There, that's cow done. Then honestly, we need wheat again, so... something like that. Then... that's about it. Clothes. Rice farms are just like wheat farms. They produce wheat, sugar, and fruit, but they are slightly different in the ratio of that balance of those three things. Textile mill known to man. The literati wouldn't mind it. And the industrialists, are they big enough to actually join government? Yes, they are. Yes, please to interventionalism so that we gain access to even more of our build money. One. Okay, once the wheat fields and textile mill is done, what? We probably stop taxing quite as much. Then we look at paper and look at actually instituting more of the taxes along the coast again. But if we need more paper, we can't use more wood because we're already using the wood cap, so we need to move into sulfur instead. So we go... like that. Where else can do sulfur? High Bay, sure. Okay, then what? This needs expanding again. And that probably means that steel needs expanding again. Show me this, thank you. Okay, and that means coal and iron again. Yes. We don't eat groceries, you eat pure wheat. Wheat or fish. There we go. Oh my god, yes. Beautiful, beautiful peace. We've longed for this day. No, you don't. Bourbon Club. It is all grouped together at a country level, except if you don't have enough infrastructure in a state, then it can't move goods in and out of that state at full efficiency. So coal that we dig up over here can teleport over to here, except that it's not really teleport because we actually have to build the train lines to be able to support moving it from one place to another. That means that we can start producing non-consumer opium, medicinal opium. Also more fabric. Are we short fabric? We're not short fabric, you lying game. The opium, I'll believe, but I don't think we're short fabric. Yeah, we're still not short fabric. What about the opium, though? Now opium is critically undersupplied, so we need to go increase the opium fields of Yan'an. Oh, we're not allowed to if we've banned opium. I didn't know that that was... Okay, well, we live and learn. That sucks. Can I unban it now, then? I could. We'll wait to do that until this goes away, though. Until our fascination goes with it, because otherwise they'll start smoking all the opium. So that actually means that we should turn this back to this instead, until we've got that situation remedied. Something like that. I'm willing to bet that we need tea. Yeah, we do need tea, so that's fine. It isn't just saving manpower, it increases morale recovery rate of the units in the group. Because it doesn't have to wait for them to be resupplied. So it helps you by having your unit's morale drain slower. Or at least it feels that way. I need to boost this up like crazy so that I can transition more of the things out of using wood to build things. So there. You know what? These can get pushed to the front. Because with 12 pages, we've kind of got too many pages of saved up stuff to do. Tools and coal. We could possibly actually start building up a bit of a navy and go do our two Sicilies one, but I'd rather keep playing the SimCity minigame for the bit. I don't have the authority to deal with that like that. Put that there. Do you know how often can you build a gold mine? You have 2 and can do more, but the game doesn't let you know. Periodically, there are, if you look at the province, they'll have discoverable resources. Once you know about that kind of resource, there is a chance for it to be uncovered there over time. And so you've just got to go check on, are there gold mines and are there rubber mines periodically to go do them. Okay, let's try converting some more of these over to iron using. There is now a bit better of a balance between these, although tools are now short. go. Get more iron to convert more of them over. Then we might actually start running out of people. Probably not. No, that's still a no. We could give some more of the grain things poo. So every rice farm may have cow poo. Drive up the price of cow poo. Yeah, we've been moving it around. When I have time, we've been moving it around.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Otis Billiton. Thank you kindly for the follow. If these are coming online now, that means we need to actually start using it. So, paper. Commence using sulfur.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
And she is Fadric. Similarly, thank you for the follow. Hello, Mr. Spider. He's not too big. He's not a worryingly big spider. Still, I should go deal with him just a sec. Mr. Spooder is dealt with. Yeah, you can't just build them randomly. You can't just build them randomly. So if you go look at some states, they'll have built-in ones that do it magically, and they'll have other ones. These ones come and go. We did. We got our white peace. Britain got sick of it after 30 years. get built, then that would be fine. How is the iron looking now that we built all that extra iron? The heck, where's the iron? Am I blind? Oh my god, that didn't even... Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Well, I guess we gotta wait for these ones to all come online then. Still. Close enough to balance we could maybe swap over one more stack. Boom. Do you get special buildings like German farms making liquor? Not really. There are very few. There is Big Ben, Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty, question mark? The Panama Canal and the Suez Canal, and I think that's about it. For constructible ones. There are some on-map ones, like the Forbidden Palaces in here, but that's about it. Okay, this is underpriced now, so we go to the paper and we say, you use sulfur, you use sulfur, you use sulfur. Still not enough. You use sulfur, you use sulfur, you use sulfur. Sulfur, sulfur. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. There we go. Now how much extra paper is that? A small lifetime's worth of paper. So we should look at taxing everyone on the coast. Which is to change all our filing cabinets over to level 3 filing cabinets. Boom. Now, how much does each one add? $15. So if we want to get the rest of 750, we would need 50 of them. 50 of them. That's insane. Beijing would be majority tax officers. Still, that has at least brought paper into about balance. We need more iron. tea, tobacco, tools, iron, cow, iron. I think we need to let some of this actually flow through.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
How does the Heavenly Kingdom work? If you have Catholicism spread, then it causes a nasty... Catholicism will spread from one province to adjacent provinces via event, and then eventually there's a rebellion where it causes all the provinces that have had it spread to it to rise up, more or less. Nope, we do not have any institutions. We could afford 2 of them. But we're getting our ability to invest money into building buildings more first. Yep.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Yeah, I kind of think we're gonna just do this as an improve on the maybe on the billionaire, because this looks like they're getting a bit out of hand. Well, we'll see. If we go, if this starts going up enough, how are we on the world list? Could maybe beat up Prussia? To convince him we're a good guy? Holy moly. Everyone will join! Except maybe Russia. See if we can convince him we're a good guy. And you know what? We could earn a favor so that he has to help us. Time to use the power of money to solve our problems. Even if it means I have to tax more again. No, if you piece someone out, it moves on to the next person. So if you either have to piece the person that you want the thing out from the primary war, or you finish the primary war and then it becomes a war against the other person to continue. I mean, in terms of it would help make food cheaper, but there's only so much making food cheaper is useful, especially when it would become unprofitable. sponsored user. These two. Let's get the ironclad. We are going to need to land in Britain if we do this. Neither does someone refusing to work a farm-sponsored user because the farm isn't profitable. That should be dealing with the iron shortage. There is a little bit of a steel shortage. Something like that. He'll go up by 5. This could actually go up by 10. Kaladin suggested exporting the grain production surplus in order to increase domestic prices. That's true. It would make our people even poorer by global standards. And they're pretty poor. That would also use ships that I don't have. I don't have enough transports to transport crap away, right? I'm not a mass ship owner. If someone wants to buy my spare stuff, they're allowed to use their ships to do it, and I won't complain. They're free to do so. I'm not costing myself ship upkeep to do it. Yeah, it seems like there's some multi-Twitch server thing where some of you guys are getting relatively low voice. I don't know. I can see the levels here, and if I unpause my own stream and you listen to it, you can hear on the infinite hall of mirrors sound that my voice is fine. So I'm happy to just say your specific servers might be having some sort of problem with me. Okay, this is good enough to flip another one over. I mean, that's expensive, but it's not cripplingly expensive yet. Okay, could we go even more? Yes, we could. That now means we produce too much iron, right? Yes, which means we can flip everything over. Everything. Which will drive the iron demand back up. But not enough. Absolutely not enough. No, the queue is... Oh, the queue is partially empty. Okay, yes, this is true. So we need to start actually queuing up tons of crap. Harmony shall return to us. And then what do we want? A whole bunch of tobacco. There, that's a whole bunch of tobacco. Then what? I can unban opium. Which then means we can build this that we were waiting to build. And that probably means that I can change my armies over to opium allowed. This money is disappearing worryingly quickly. Construction expenses are through the roof. Dies. Cow again. Cow, then what? Lead again? Well, that actually probably means tool, realistically. Yeah, tool, and then tool can be used to do lead mine upgrade efficiency. Sorry, what? Okay, Siberians are migrating to Italy. Whatever. Oh yes, we meant to make sure that all of the cow poop is getting used. Good. And did we trade over all the paper to advanced thing? Yes, and then to do the next level we need 1,400 dies. That looks about right there. House tobacco. Yeah, another 10 of that couldn't hurt. Tea. Another 10 of that couldn't hurt. Leave that as is. Then where? Anywhere that doesn't tax enough. No, we're still building stuff. Yes. Something like that. The queue is disappearing so fast. Yes. Let them fight. Nice round number. Nice round number. Next. Train. 10 more. Train. 10 more. Hell, 20 more. Finally. Train. 20 more. Train. 10 more. Train. 20 more. There. Hey, why not, sir? And then we are going to need more paper. So... it was sulfur. Bumping up to this gives us 1k sulfur. Go, and then we immediately use all the sulfur. No, it was dyes. Well, we do that now, and we turn you back down. Because otherwise you're crippling yourself. Would I rather have... No, I'd rather have the other setting. This, no tool use. And how short has that made us for dyes? Pretty short, but not unimaginably short. There's still tons of people here. Nice flat numbers. Okay, that should fix some portion of the dyes. What else can we do to fix the dyes? And this, so we do 1, 2, 3. One of them like that. 2 of them like that. 3 of them like that. And what else can we do to fix the dyes? And to fix this. Something like that. This should now be, yep, it's starting to go, it's starting to really tick up, go exponential. If we're going to get to 1 billion GDP, that I'm kind of feeling that, because then I can just have overwhelmingly big big army navy compared to the enemy. Make my life easy. It's also a bit disappointing you can't just, like, buy technology from people. You know, be willing to spend your cash reserves to buy a technology. I can totally see that being made a feature in the future. There's a lot of tax, there's a lot of dye, and then there's some shipyards in the queue. What about naval? Naval, 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 naval. Let's start earning our position in the world. Something like that. Make sure they're all set to consume the right stuff. I don't even know about that yet. Then it's time to make bullet. I can use slightly better cannon. And we are already using opium. Now we need to make more cannon though. So I need the next cannon tech for in here. Sure. That means this one as well. I'm not quite sure why rifling just finished. I am assuming because I assigned this to produce rifles? That seems potentially overpowered if it's a free way of getting a tech. What the heck? What the heck has happened to it? Do these now just produce enough? Why aren't these ones producing now? Okay, we'll swap you over as well then. That one. I think we go check. Basically purely military shipbuilding. No, go get that one. I wonder if I have the wood to build those ships? We'll find out. I need bullet. Bullet needs chemical plant. Chemical plant needs sulfur. Okay. And then... Yep, there's still enough things, so you can have... Say... I don't know how... I don't know the ratio I need of this to this at this day and age. It's not something I've ever really used the high-level armies. So this is learning for me. I'm probably going to stuff this up somewhat. was you, and then we need the chemical plants to go with them. Oof. I mean, our conscripts still use pointy stick, in fairness. Our conscripts, right? They still use pointy stick. Where are we? Here, here. They still use... Oh no, yeah, pointy stick. No bullet. Extra authority reduces the time it takes to pass new laws. So if you're in here and you're saying, I want to pass, I don't know, national militia, because you think it's better than peasant levy, then it will decrease the time it takes for the little circle to go around to change to the other thing. No schools can become religious schools, absolutely. The queue is getting dangerously low, so we need fruit, we need tobacco again, and apparently we need vast increases in our opium production. Yep, that's vast increases in our opium production. Tobacco is Taiwan. The petite bourgeoisie are influential. The petite bourgeoisie are big enough naturally, and the trade unions are not. In fact, we should maybe work out how we can rearrange this to get more value. Not the scholars. Not the industrialists. Certainly not the armed forces. This looks like it's the best, so just stay like this for the moment. No, but then there's no religious schools because I need the industrialists or the trade unions in power for that, and I'm an idiot. Fine. Come back in. I can have an idiot for that. Hey, Moosinator. Things are alright. No defensive pact for you. You suddenly like me. Good for you. Then what? Opium. We need more cow again. Oh my god, we need so much cow. We need so much cow. And it's probably then time to expand the, I did 4 of them, didn't I? So I need to do like that. Then it's time to increase doubtlessly steel and this again. Yes, because we got a shortage, and in fact that's a priority. So 10 more of them, which then means 5 more of these. Which then means 3 more of these. Stop eating the cows. Just eat more grain. But the people want cow. We give the people what they... Oh my god, they need so much. How is the fabric shortage or surplus? Massively overproduced, so we can make another mega giga one of these. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do absolutely not. I won't be ashamed of our good craftsmanship. And then it's these. Something like that. We'll see how that goes, and that's going to mean that we need more dyes again, which means we come back to the bottom down here and we say... You can have another 2 of these, and then another in this menu, this means it's lacking. Down here means it's overproduced. These things mean it's overproduced, and the number tells you by how much. Similarly, these minuses means shortage and tells you how much. Where's the chem plant? Make explosives. Okay. Apparently that was a little bit overkill, but we'll see. This might go up now that this is actually supplied. We need also more lead. And that means we can add in demand for bullet. So Army, please demand bullet. There we go. And now bullet production should ramp up. It looks like I'm modestly overproducing bullet, but that's livable. As I said, I've never used these before specifically, so I don't know the ratios. We need more paper, do we? No, we need more lead. We need to change our shipyards over to actually using the fancy ironclads. Is that enough ironclad demand? Hopefully yes. Once these start working. Actually, it looks like we need more demand.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. Even more gun. What can we do? No, don't care about conscriptables. Don't care about war exhaustion. Do care about better artillery, so these two.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Supposedly it wants 120 ironclads. And that looks like about how much this will produce. The trouble is that nothing wants steamers. So, can we go tell our fishing ports to use some steamers? This is always the trouble with dual use or dual production things. So, fishing things, go use steam trawlers. It's going to cripple our coal. And that means we go to the coal and we say, can we use anything fancier for you? We could use that. Not really. So now we need to go massively increase our coal production. We could also change our ports over to using steamers, that is true. Potentially, but we don't have industrial port yet. So no, we can't do that. Ports are still normal ports. Now what was it? Coal. There we go. Oh hell, why not one more? We did overproduce a little bit, but it's coming up. We don't have enough steel, though. think going to war with many nations will bolster GDP. Well, get out there and prove it. Because I don't believe you. Is there a way to get a power you like to a great power? Play as them. Play as them. You could also start wars and try and offer them stuff to grow them, but they generally prefer taking favors than anything else, so that's probably a bit hard. You know what? You produce just boring old normal clothes. Because our fancy clothes are actually overproduced, whereas these ones are not. We could do another normal clothes place. Somewhere like here seems good. That'll do. Can you check who's importing tons of stuff for you? We could. We could go through and look in here and see who's importing and exporting what from us. So, for example, Siam is buying our fabric, I think. And Russia is importing our sugar. But that's time not spent working out what I need to build. And the build queue gets ever shorter. Look at this list. Glass. Could we do this? 600 lead. Where is our lead? We're using steamers, ironclads. We're working our way towards... Where's lead? Where's lead? Where's lead? Where's lead? Lead's right at the top, so no. That is all the lead that we can get in our market. We actually consume the bullet at the same rate that we produce it. Religious schools. What level of schooling can we have? Level 2 schooling exist. Sure, massively drive up the price of dye. Why not? As long as dye doesn't crash. And it's still oversupplied, so that looks fine. And then here it's 600 more lead. Well, lead has moved its way down to only 300. What if we push you up to 600? Is that going to make you super critical? It is going to make you super critical. So we go to the list. And we push all these to the top. Actually, no, the bottom of the list is making progress. We need more things to build. More cow again. Okay, and then once cow is done... Then once cow is done, we need probably more clothing for the people. And And then tools, and then to go to sewing machines, unless tools is really good. Tools is actually really good, so sewing machines for everyone. And then we need more tools. Ammo is using lead, and glassworks are using lead. But the lead is currently expanding. There's about to be 15 extra lead mines. Let's see what our navy now compares to. Only 600, really. That seems wrong. Is it just that they're still filling up? Yes, it's just that they're still filling up. Okay, that was clothes. Clothes then becomes more fish. This is a sensible place to go fishing from, which then means more coal. Coal means... yeah, we could also upgrade the PM on them, fine. Yep. That one. Now lead is about right, but then we need more coal, because we just started using more coal and tools to produce that lead. What the heck? What the heck? That's 60. And we've got... why is this 400? Did I accidentally build like 10 trains here? I accidentally built 20 trains here. Yeah, no, we don't need that many people on trains. That's a bit more reasonable. There, we'll see when that gets once it gets there. And it's already started building. The queue is too short. Well, what do we need? Explosive. Sure. And that probably means we need more train again. Yes. Which probably means we need more steel again. Yes. Which means this needs more infrastructure again. Grain? That's not acceptable. Go, wheat. Where's the most people? You are blessed with 60 extra wheat. There we go. And then where else can have wheat? No. Yeah, Beijing is level. Extra wheat. That should deal with the wheat. And fruit. Tea. Tea is here. Seriously, this again? Did I not just build a million cow? I did, but people still want to eat more cow. Fair enough. More cow for you. Five. 100 cow. Okay, then what? Tobacco. That's here. And actually it's run out of people. So we need to start using train here. And train here. And basically in everything on this island can have trains.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, Bibbison. To save on workers. There, that should help spit out some extra workers. It was tobacco. Okay, and then where else? Okay. Make sure these know they're producing explodey. Good. And then we're the head of the list once. We can think about what tech next. So this does breach loaders for arms, shrapnel artillery for barracks, shrapnel artillery for conscription, hand crank machine gun. Repeating rifle, breech loader. I don't know what the difference is. I guess we'll go find out. Is it time to work on bureaucracy again? Not really. This is supported fine by our current bureaucracy XF. Let's go look at the next tier of these. Doesn't exist. The next tier of these is even more cannon. But I don't need more cannon. If anything, I need less. Or we need to expand our army. That too would work. Speaking of the military forces, how's the Navy doing? Is it starting to fill up? There's certainly spare ironclads. How many? There are 40 spare ironclads. How much does one naval base use? We could have 20 extra naval base. Yes. There. It is slowly filling up. Still doesn't look to compare to these guys. But I could probably, like, go do Italy. I should start declaring all of this as interesting so that I can go to war with these guys. There. Any new cool laws we could use? I don't know that any of them are useful that we saw last time we looked. police. For all the good it would do. No, if anything, I'd be more inclined to try and want to, empower these guys. And to try and get, workers' rights stuff. Do you want workers' rights? No, they do not want workers' rights. Yep, we should make sure the new one is set to use. This is true. So the new Navy needs to be made sure to be set on ironclad. Good. And then what? So what unlocks the next level of these? Trench works. Down there, which needs this. Fine, we'll finish this one, and we'll start heading to there. And once we've got that, we'll look at doing some other war other than this one, which we might do now, depending on if we can get away with it. Also, has our subsidizing Russia paid off? Yes, he owes us a favor. So stop bankrolling him. And then we look at you, and we look at who's in this region. Russia will join. We could try and force France to join as well. So let's start bankrolling France. Once they owe us a favor, they won't be able to interfere in my attacking 2 Sicilies, and we will do 2 Sicilies, then Spain. It is a huge expense, a colossal expense, not going to pretend otherwise. This list is getting a bit long, or a bit short I should say. We've queued up, note, we could queue up more of this. There are available workers. Ah, the pops are consuming it. How about you don't do that? Well, I've started making... No, then I shouldn't depress the price, really. I should not do that. We could do tobacco instead. There. Try and make tobacco cheaper so they use tobacco as their intoxicant rather than opium. Speaking of, there was somewhere up here that could produce tons of tobacco. There we go. Make sure we have enough normal clippers. I suspect we should be fine. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I suspect we'll be fine, but I have no idea how many clippers does it take to support 400 units overseas. Is it 1 clipper per unit? Is it 3 clippers per unit? Is it 10 clippers per unit? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Okay. Tools, explosive. We're dealing with the opium. I can't do much for liquor. Grain has become expensive again, but I think we were... No, No, we weren't dealing with grain. We can deal with grain. Hopefully that deals with that problem. Then what? So that was the grain one. Tea. Something like that. Okay, then what? We successfully banned our opium. It means that our population isn't enamored with it, but they will use it if it's available. So much construction goods. Fish. Hopefully that's enough fish. I'm not dealing with chair, I'm already dealing with you. I think we're already dealing with you by building an infinite number of cow. Actually, no, that's not enough cow, so we need more cow. Yeah, as long as it's not like 500% don't stress. Like, a little bit like that isn't gonna kill you. People overreact to this. They really do. You, which is then 80 more cow. And then we probably need more train again. Yes, we do. That means we need more steel again. Good. That means we now need more iron again. This place has iron. How's it doing for people? Still some people. Good. And then it's going to be tools again. So... fertilizer isn't in demand enough, so this is crapping out a bit. What were we doing? We're doing down here, we were doing tools. Something like that. How much is 30 tools actually going to provide? 30 tools will provide about 2,400. That does not deal with the whole shortage, so we'll do another. There we go. No, not 10 of them. How goes the Navy? We actually need more ironclads. By how many? So I could have like 5 more of these, and for you I could have 5 more of these. Go, exist, be happy. And that probably means more coal again. We also need more glass again. Probably more grain again. God damn it. Hmm, 10 more. Now, where was the other province that was out of supply thing? No, that one's building trains, that's fine. That one does need another train. Something like that. Where else? Two more trains for you. One admiral seems we will produce a doom stack and nothing else. No, when we need to, we can hire more admirals. Until then, it just, unless it's gonna give us strength in the thingamajig group. Yeah, it doesn't give us strength in the group that we want, so we don't care about hiring them. So it was this one, so that we can then come down to the better gun, the better infantry type. And then we still only need gun and ammo, but we need a lot more ammo. 400 more ammo. How much ammo more could we have? So like 5 more of these eventually. I don't like this. This annoys me. What if we pause building for a little bit? When it gets to like half, I'll start stressing out. We might stop building anything for a while. Especially when half of that cost is construction goods. We could check if we have our obligation on France. We could. Nope. Does not owe obligation to, but it could. Doesn't hurt to check. Does not hurt to check. We could up this. How many more steel would that make? So much more steel that it would destroy the universe. Which means I need some way of using up all this steel. We could change over to steel buildings. Really watch money disappear. Oh, we don't know about it. Undo, undo, undo. I did a boo-boo. No, 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 no. Undo. I'm sorry, Steelworks. We need to learn about steel frame buildings before we're allowed to do that. We need to build like 4 more unis so that we're ahead of the curve there. That'll do. What changes from wood to iron to steel in building buildings? How fast they build, or how many you build at the same time? How much... I mean, it's effectively both. For every 20 points of... You can funnel up to 20 points worth of building ability into building one thing, and then it overflows into starts another one. Is the sort of way that it works. And we have very nearly 1,000, so we build like 50 things in parallel. We got given this, which means steamer ports. Goodbye need for clippers. Hello actual need for steamers. A critical need for steamers. Both of these are short now. But that's because this is still finding its way to the top of the queue. It's getting done right now. That problem should go away. These numbers are going to double. There'll still be a little bit of a shortage, but not a huge shortage. So we do like 2 more. Then what's needed? Take another look at if France owes us their favor. Still no. Maybe build ports in all of the coastal provinces? Why? I have no idea how many we're going to need to supply our overseas army. I don't know. And if that's something I learn here, that's something I learn here. And I have to do it again. I get to do it again, but better again. Okay, this is now short, but not so critically short that nothing works. Yeah, but I don't want steamer demand. If anything, I want this to be less. This is over-demanded, not under-demanded. Oh my god, we need to do grain again. How can we possibly need to do grain? People just eat that much. Okay. No, look. People are stealing my grain. Stop it. But we do also need to build more. No. I guess Beijing is the best we've got. There we go. We're bankrolling. We are bankrolling France. We're going to bankroll France until they owe us a favor. You only need about 2 years of this on average. And then they won't be able to interfere. Neither he nor Russia will be able to interfere in 2 Sicilies. Spain, Germany will do those 3. Then we'll use our favor up on France to beat up Great Britain. And then we'll probably use our favour up on Russia to help beat up France. Yes, we got rid of serfdom right at the beginning. It was the second thing we did after closing the borders. We need more things to build again, so what does the list say? The list says more tea. Tea. Share, we don't care about share. We do care about grain. And I don't think that what we just built will take care of all the grain shortage, so we find somewhere else with a reasonable population. We do 80 more grain. We desperately need to use more sugar. Food industries, but no one wants groceries. No one wants groceries. Well, what if we start making groceries then? So, here. Let's say 6. And then we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does liquor use sugar? It does. And we're about to make that so. And canneries and baking powder. We'll see how the ratio for that goes once it's done. Yeah, it looks like in the previous run we had those Protestants/Jews come in and it caused us to have the Kingdom of Heaven, blah blah blah. So we closed our borders so that that doesn't happen. Good, this is perfect. How does our navy look? It's still not full. Shouldn't this have 10 units? Okay, it is filling up, slowly but surely. It takes time. It's actually taking a really long time. There's no separate booze factory. There's no separate brewery. Grandest of admirals. Make sure that he can handle all his ships too. Although it looks like this guy needs more than the other one, so they weren't the same size, but whatever. And then when this one and this one is done, or when we get our favor, we might do Italy before the fancier infantry. God damn it! Owe me a favor. Oh my god, this is down to nothing. Next. Glass again. I don't really want to do glass again. But steel. Steel we definitely like. Steel is our friend. We need more than that. We need much more than that. Something more like that. An extra half again still only gives us... Well, actually an extra half again gives us about right. An extra eighth of you is about right, because we're about 10% short and we're building an eighth, so it's just a bit over, but we're building more trains as well, and that looks like it'll be about right for balance. What does treaty do? It forces them to allow you to trade with them. They cannot embargo you. Nope, our farms do not use tools. Absolutely not. We don't produce enough steel to produce enough tools, and all it would do is save people, right? Saves people. Do you think we have a shortage of people, Lokip, as China? What is our biggest asset as China? About the only place that we've needed to institute people saving is on Taiwan. Everywhere else has been fine. That's maybe a bit too much, but whatever. Okay, and then we can look at this and say how much bloody sugar is this going to consume. All the sugar. I mean, it says it's going to save money. Oh my god, it's only 4 pages. Next. Yeah, we'll pause this once we're ready to attack someone or something. So that's been good. No, we do need glass again. So, pick somewhere. Say, hello glass. Let's say 5. That means we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that then means we need some more lead. There are very few places left that can actually give us more lead that we have.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
This can be one of the ones that actually uses train. Because people are a bit scarce here. There, that should be enough lead. We're trying to pass public health stuff. Well, actually I was trying to pass the workers' stuff, not the public health stuff. Charity hospitals would be nice. We need the train unions.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a
We've been
lion
trying
tamer.
to push them up, but they do not want to be strong. They refuse to become strong. In fact, it's kind of a waste of points if we're honest. Who wants better health? I mean, private health. Someone wanted private health. Private schools. We could also change over tax. We are now rich enough that this actually is a huge windfall. So sure. Our people are rich enough. We've done such a good job that per capita taxation is now superior. I would actually deal with our shortfall entirely. Yeah, exactly, Lockett. Okay, so that's being dealt with. That's fine. Am I blind? Where's steamers? I see ironclad, but where's steamer? Oh, steamer is all the way down here. That's fine. That's close enough. Chair, glass. We were doing glass already. That's what this was. But it looks like even more glass would be sensible, so... There's plenty of available space, so we just go... There's 60, so we go... 20, 40, 60, done. This is ridiculous. Why is this so expensive? Because iron is expensive. Fair enough. Then away to southern Manchuria we go. And we say, oh my god, why has this got 5 bajillion infrastructure? But can at least have 5 more of those. And probably that. And then we drop it by like 5 railways. I think we did an accidental control click of railways at some stage. That's probably actually about right now. Where else can do more iron? Shang-Chi. And there are people. There we go. How do you choose where to build new buildings? Where there are available people. I choose based on where there are available peasants. We click on here, we look at the list, we've sorted it from most available people to work to least available people to work, and we put them in wherever there's the most available people to work, as a general rule. Trenchworks is taking an age. Once this per capita taxation passes, we might just build a uni in every province to try and help raise this so that our tech rate goes up. Do these guys have lead? No. 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 None of them have lead there. No, it's a coal-only zone. And these were only wood, if I remember correctly. You, however... Holy moly, that is a lot of money. How long does that last? Yeah, we really need this to pass then. Please. Stupid earthquake. A very expensive earthquake. I don't like the interest. It's true. Yeah, we could take a bit of a break. And we are taking a bit of a break once these finish then. Pay off our debt. Tax is already up. Up, 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 up. The only thing is that we're passing a better tax law. How are the choo-choos? And could we stop funding France? Has he owed us the favour yet? Excellent, he owes us the favour. Stop that. You, I want a treaty port in you. Great Britain is the only one there that is a potential problem. We will see if Great Britain joins against us. If they do, then we will use our favour with France and Russia. No, not consumption tax. Oh, you mean go past some more of them in here? Yeah, we could do that. We've got spare this. So, like, we could go pass a tax on clothes and suddenly raise 200k extra money. Or we could pass a tax on porcelain and raise another 100 money. I don't like all these people bloody well joining. Sure, I'll give you war reps. That gets you in. Hello? Okay, that gets Russia in, and then Spain, how about I offer you an obligation that I have no intention of giving you. And then I don't care about the Pope. If he wants to get in the way, then he can get eaten. And I don't really want to use my favor up yet. Let's just double check that this is... Well, I didn't want to use my favor. Yeah, as long as Britain stays out. Russia should beat the Ottomans, and Spain should help make sure that I can get my units across, right? I'm going to need to actually raise my army. Shock horror. That means we need some more generals. You're okay. You need more. You need another. He needs promoting. Okay, so we've got a 120, a 100, a 180, and then these are all a bit mixed up. And Manchuria Man, I need you to be promoted once. And that should be everyone. Or at least near enough everyone. So, mobilize all. Your job is going to be Ottomans. Your job is going to be Ottomans. Your job is going to be there. And your job is, for the moment, just to stay where you are. We'll find out if this is good enough. Yeah, I see no dropped frames on my side. Connection looks stable to me. All I can say is hit refresh. teleportation no jutsu. So why the hell do you care about me attacking these guys, huh? Holy, that is a lot more defense than us. Really? I'm still showing no dropped frames. Like, OBS tells me 0 dropped frames. I've had 412. No, but it would show up in... See the RAM usage. Memory is at half. CPU is at 70. GPU is maxing out for a bit. That I will... Oh, actually, no, that's not maxing out. Well, 80%. Yeah, no, they're all fine. People just need to learn to hit refresh themselves once in a while instead of whinging at their streamer. So what is Spain doing, I wonder? Maybe there's a lot more people streaming lately, Solar. I don't know. People have also been complaining about that strange audio thing. Try naval landing with the big army where I said I wanted to go. Grab our navy. Send this guy to raid enemy convoys here. You are going to support a naval invasion of Sicily, as an example. Actually, where did I say I'd conquer? There. So we say, you help naval invasion there by Li Zhangfang. neither of those is that person. Well, we'll take what we can get and then we'll move the other guy. Come on. Is anyone else who may be sick of this, Ottomans? He says he's in this, but we haven't seen the Spanish do very much. Well, we'll see if this works. If this one doesn't work, we might try that little trick. Where did the Navy go? No, seriously, where did the Navy go? Hello? Maybe their guy died the moment... Yeah, okay, the guy died just before we... Whatever. The guy died just before he finished his invasion. These things happen.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
I don't think so, because if it was sunk, they'd all be at 0. Let's try this double invasion thingy. The Admiral was the one that got shot in the duel? Could be. Fighting off enemy interception in the Battle of the Central... Ah, there we go. Except the town says there are 0 people here. Please advance that front. Please advance that front. Teleportation no jutsu if you have to. Teleportation no jutsu if you have to. Okay, that guy that was over here should now be standing by. Yeah, it looks like he's moved up to this front as well. What I would prefer you to do then is to do this, and then naval invade the other side of here. As if you have 200 units. Okay, we can go back to building. We could. Yeah, the trouble is it's teleporting the whole army as well. It's not just teleportation no jutsu for the leader. Where's our tiniest guy? You go where the options there. Something very weird happened here. But whatever, both the big boys can be there. We've almost finished pushing them into the sea. All the bloody Euros are here. But we probably have enough war score that he'll give me what I want now, right? Give me my treaty port. Give him his war reps. I've got my Italian treaty port, so we're one fraction of the way to the game goal. And that means we now need to invade Austria. So we push you to, say, here. Teleportation no jutsu. That looks good for Russia. You can help defend that. And then what we'll do is we'll say... You're the one doing this one, right? No, here. So let's just look. You? No. Let's reassign everyone. Biggest to smallest. Smallest guy, here. Teleportation no jutsu. Next. Next biggest guy. You stay alone. Next biggest guy. You stay alone. You're going to be naval invading. You. Defend this. Teleport. Teleportation no jutsu to that.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Now we can do our double naval invasion. Hopefully. So, you help us invade here with whoever. And... you help us invade here with whoever else is available. Go. Russia wants a trade agreement. Absolutely not. Wait a month and a bit. I'm gonna need to start bankrolling to unobligate Spain. Yes, we are naval invading Croatia. Can you sell gold? No. Yeah. No, they serve our purposes. They can afford the bureaucracy loss. Woo. So, where are you? Good, you're where you're supposed to be. Where are you? You're trying to get there. Where are you? No, you need to exist. Here, please. Teleportation no jutsu. And go again. No, I want you here. It's not hard to stay on the correct front. Quit moving! Already assigned... Oh, this all counts as one big thing? Well, that's just silly. Fine, I take back my objections. It's just the way the thing is. Over here, we need more people. So you're doing fine. We're trying to get there. You then should become over here. I said become over. The reason this is being problematic is it's where the Austrian border touches the Ottoman border. So it's being really stupid. And then where it touches the Austrian border again. Okay, that doesn't look so bad. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You need something to do. So if you could... I don't know. Can we get you to naval invade Constantinople? Check that nothing bad is happening at home. No, home looks safe. Sweden gives up. Austria is a surprisingly chonky boy. What about nothing? Why don't you like this deal? I see that as green, 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 green. What do I not understand properly? Okay, we got our Austrian war reps. Now it continues against the mighty Moderna. However, will we stop the might of Moderna? So here, I would like you to naval invade this guy with whoever. I would like you to naval invade this guy with whoever. I'm going to start bankrolling Russia again because I could use another favor. It kind of looks like the AI is maybe not great at dealing with naval invasions. And we definitely did 2 naval invasions and it's defending both. So whoever said that about a exploit regarding this is at least not always right. They might be conditionally correct. Okay, and then where are our other armies? You. No, not you. These. These. I would like you to teleport to... well, honestly, here at the moment. And who's the other guy on this front? This guy. Stand by. Your job is to teleport to here. Stand by. And then you will naval invade somewhere up here. There goes Sardinia Piedmont. Desperately need this. And then this. At least these isn't too far away after that one. How is our, oh yeah, so we're going to build a uni in every single province. Let's do that. For the sake of trying to up our, average smartness. So, this one, this one, this one. Also, it will cause some more demand for paper, which doesn't hurt. If you're above 500,000 people, something like that, you can have a go. Yes, and we should look at our glorious new little... We own San Benedito. Let the paper demand rise. Well, why not? It was approximately 0 last I remember looking. Yep, we were oversupplied with paper, so let paper demand rise. Opium is having such a large army is a bit crazy. And especially the way that it... There we go. That's you dead. Look at these guys. Where can they go? No, I'd really like you to come help. There is nowhere to help? What do you mean there is nowhere to help? Okay, we've won. We just have to wait for this guy to admit it. Then we should look at doing Portugal. Who is friends with Dahomey. So we could attack Dahomey to get at Portugal. So I think we're 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the way to the victory. Russia would like an explicit alliance. Alright. I can live with that. It is nice. We'll let that surplus sit like that for a while before we build anything else, though. We definitely have enough spare unis, so we could actually go delete some of the ones from over here. Now that we have distributed uni, not just concentrated uni. Looks like it's about perfect. Now, Austria, how would you like to owe me a favour? Why can't I bankroll you? Because I don't have an interest in the region? Done. I have an interest in your region. Nope, we aren't a recognised power. That's not necessarily part of what we need to do. We need to force these people to giving us treaty ports. Like this. Oh, they like me too much. Yeah, none of that. How can I make you hate me more? Ooh, I didn't know bankrolling cost a dip. Well then, we'll stop sucking up to you. If you want to declare me your rival, that's your own stupidity. There we go, we can make us hate you. I guess I could stop bankrolling you if you're my ally. You automatically have to do things for me. But we'll wait till we get our favour. Good, I don't need to bankroll you. Oh wait, that's owes obligation from, not owes obligation to. Yes, yes, yes. Fine, I do still need this. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Would it give me dip? But I don't want him opposing my every move everywhere. I mean, it does. It gives us 200. I could use it for decreasing with Prussia as an example. Although it looks like I already hate them. And it actually looks like I could take on their debt and they would owe me a favor. But they don't have enough units to be worthwhile doing that. They're kind of a joke. So I need to find someone to make them go recognize me now, I think. Maybe. I mean, we did this guy. Why could we do you and not Prussia? He was a minor and I can do him, so why can't I do, say, Prussia? Yeah, I can. Lots of people may get involved. But not France, because they owe us a favour. Could I? Yeah, I could. There's no reason it has to be them. It could be a port in one of these guys. So, like, we could do Bremen. Until I have my guaranteed favour from Russia, I'm not willing to do it, though. Well, am I? I could always use my French favour up. Belligerent. Wants to conquer states owned by me. They do. They don't last forever. You can't just get one and use it for the whole rest of the game to stop someone from interfering with you. Okay, money is high enough we could think about expanding the army and navy, so... let's go with... Oh, you can just go back home. Neither of those is worth doing. So how many more boats, say? I feel like doubling wouldn't be bad. Oh, maybe an extra 50%. No, let's just go double. There. And that means we need to build some more trains. Very good, and that means we need some more naval bases to use them. I don't like that this isn't actually where you build them, but whatever. Naval bases, where are we going to have them? So far, we're saying we're approximately doubling. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's an extra 30. And then... there's an extra 60. So I need another 20. There, and then That's the new naval capacity supposedly used up. And then, similarly, we want to expand the army. So... which region do I feel like needs more? North China needs more. Hell, this can actually have more itself. Beijing. And 20, or actually 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There. We also need another train. And then we need more gun, maybe? No, we're still overproducing, so that's fine. If anything, what we do is we find that other one of those. And we go see if it could flip. But it looks like it's already good. Wait for all those to build and then see if we need more. Well, it looks like we could... yeah, you know what? Just go up one. And you go up one, and then I'm sure we're super good then. Even with all the new units. Yeah, even with all the new units, we're super good. In which case, why not even more? Okay, how has our earning favors thing gone? Good. Undo. What about you? Good. We've undone yours. Very good. So now I think we look at doing here. Double check this, because I don't think he can join, even if he wants to. Yeah, he owes a favor against me, so I don't think he's allowed to join. He wants to, but he's not allowed to. Is my understanding. Yeah, but it's flatlined, because we're trying to do this bit of the achievement now. just give me my German treaty port, pretty please? We could stop taxing as much so that people can actually... There we go. And now we could look at changing over our guys to the new gun. So in here, we say... It just uses the same stuff, but more ammo. It's kind of a bit stupid to do that just before a war, but I'm hoping that they back down rather than contest it. And then we got to look at if we need more ammo, which was here. And the answer is a strong yes. Can we improve that? Can we improve that? No, but we could produce, say, almost 10 more. New tech, we wanted this. I think, or did we want the other one? Kill rate or... No, kill rate is more important than the extra gun production from the thingy. Okay, I think we're okay. 20 versus 700. Somehow I think I'll manage. So, mobilize all generals. Navy, invade, here, do. Navy, invade, here, do. I don't need to be taxing as much crap now. That actually makes almost no money. That doesn't make enough money to be worth having. There we go. Could lower our tax rate even more. People can start affording the good things in life, like food and clothing. Yeah, it's ticking down. The we just swapped new equipment is ticking down. And it ticks down every day. It's not like it isn't a static modifier that stays there until it just suddenly disappears. It starts big and it goes over time. Okay, this one's gonna fail, but it looks like that one's gonna win. Although that one offense is a bit rough. Okay, pause. Teleportation no jutsu. Very good. I don't need to know about this anymore. And now it's you. And then you as well. Teleportation no jutsu for you. And then the rest of you can just defend. In the mud successfully completed. No idea. Maybe we should wait until the modifier goes away. And yet it's getting better every day. It is kind of ridiculous that 300 versus 30 doesn't kind of overrun. You can be set to defend. Your stacks aren't big enough to be worth engaging. And what we could look at doing is who else is in this war and how can we get them out. No, they're all here, so there's nothing to be done but keep moving on them. Well, we could tell the two little people to, come home. And then naval invade here again. I gotta say I have trouble with the names, I'm sorry. I want... either Shukshan Qing or Deng Zhang, really? Yep. That one. Our stats are about equal now. War in the Mud is the trench, getting to the trench warfare tech? Okay. You can see the standard names. Oh, as in they're over here. Yes, that's actually a much better way of me cross-referencing who I want to naval invade with where they are. Good suggestion, thank you. I'm a bit confused. Oh, we pushed Hamburg out, so now we've got to wait for this to land and then try again. Well, that's silly, because I'd really rather have pushed into this guy from here. I don't accept your peace. Like, I want to keep attacking here. That's bullplop. Well, at least we win one of them. Okay, so we did the double invade and actually did help here. So I'll have to take back saying that it was... well, I said it was conditional. Now this, you, here, defend, here, attack, here. You, defend, there, attack, there. Defend here. Defend here. Defend, defend, defend. Go. 300 versus 1. I somehow suspect we will, and then there's suddenly 30 at the last moment. Be alright. I mean, I think technically I have a port, don't I? Am I not getting ticking war score? It says I don't control the war goals, but I'm pretty sure I do. No, we somehow got pushed back into the sea again. Okay. We got pushed back into the sea again somehow. Fine. We try naval invading again. Seems hard to believe that 300k were pushed by 30 back into the sea once they'd already made a landing. Oh. No, we're still at the cap. That's fine. It is a little bit tempting to just be like, yo, I'm landing in Oldenburg, violate sovereignty, but I see no such option there. Now, say we want to do England next. It would be quite nice for you to be forced to help on my side. Quite possibly the same with you, but you hate me. What are you talking about, game? Could you finish dying so that we can invade with the other guy? Thank you. Maybe choosing someone with a bit more coast would have been smarter, or even choosing the little guy, but whatever. What else can we do? Anyone else in the region that we can try and earn favors from to make the future of this easier? Research paratroopers? We don't even know about airplanes. There we go. That one might win. Despite the horrendous defense. Wait, there is actually a paratrooper tech? No. Stormtroopers and airplanes, but I don't see paratrooper. Okay, give it a sec. Come on, finish winning. Look at the hundreds and hundreds dying versus their 0. But their morale is going away. Pause, we've got a front. Teleportation no jutsu our people into place. There we go. come on. You know what? Fine, we'll stop pushing. Because nowhere near enough units will actually engage in... Oh, oh, maybe. Maybe? This might be one where it flips at the last moment. Who the hell? Russia versus Opium Bundu. Ah, good for you. There we go. Next tech, we don't want that, we want gun, and then better gun. Okay, we are conquering our way through him. Come on, give up. Give me my treaty port. Oh, but I've got gold reserves. $50 35% of their population are radicals. Just a couple. One more month and he should give in because he's got too many radicals. And you know, he's also super occupied. Okay, we got our German port. Now we need one in Iberia, France, and England. Can I attack you yet? What's my infamy like? My infamy is low enough that we will just go, I hate your diplomats. I'm still not allowed to hurt you? Why? Poor? Wary. So why can't I do this? Ah, there we go. Take treaty port. Blah, 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 blah. The United States. Sardinia, Piedmont, whoever. Well, US, you can owe me a favor as well. And we can have a look at doing Britain. Our navy is small but dense. Right, theirs is almost twice as big, but we have about the same naval power. France can't... Well, they could defend Portugal, but they can't defend Portugal if we do Britain first. So let's go take this treaty port. They're going to call in the Raj and everyone. Looks like we need to wait for our Austrian... Yeah, I'd say we need to wait for our Austrian and our soon-to-be American favors. And you know what? We can have more army. If we're going to be forced to defend against the Raj, we need to be able to have army up here. So, more. There. That should meet the new demand for gun. And the way we were going to get at Portugal was via Dahomey. Apparently I like him too much. Yep, I like him too much. Well, you suck. Also, France can't join. Russia auto-joins. Yeah, I think this is okay. And then I use this as an excuse to get a thing from Portugal. Yep, so I want a treaty port in Beira. And that is all. And that gets me one here, then I need one on France, and I need one on England. Look, I'm a good guy. I'm sure you'll stop that. And even if so, what's he gonna do? He doesn't have a navy that can contest us, right? His navy is garbage. He's a land power. USA can't do jack. Well, the USA have joined. We'll keep our eye out for this. Could I offer you anything else? No, he just wants the obligation. I suppose I should call it in and then get another one for attacking Great Britain. Or I attack France next and then I do Great Britain last. Because this obligation is going to wear out soon anyway. Yeah, you know what? Sure, we'll call that one in now then. Earn our new favour here to use against Britain, and then last we do France. And these two states, they're going to invade. God damn it, he gave me Dahomey. That doesn't get me my Portuguese port. Not that the Dahomey is horrible, but I didn't really want this. I wanted to get at Portugal. Oh well, we might as well incorporate it. Cheating AI gets magic infrastructure buffs. That now needs a railroad. And that's okay. Okay, we earn our favour, we do Britain, and then we finally do France. Well, I still need to work out how to get at you. Actually, this looks like it broke him up with France? Yes. What happened to our friendship with you? think we owe you an obligation. And you think you should be my master. Well, that's just stupid. I'm sorry, but that's just stupid of you, Russia. I produce more than 10 times your wealth. No. Let's double check this. Blah, 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 blah. Either side. I can call in Great Britain. Spain shouldn't join against me, and if he does, it just gives me my favour back. Wait, no, I have my favour from Spain, don't I? Yes, okay. So we're happy to do this. Make treaty for Beira, go. Spain owes us. Russia can't join while they owe us the favour. And the only people that are going to join are the little Italians. You had a lovely sunny day on the river? Sounds fantastic. It was actually a nice warm day the last couple of days here. We're starting to get out of the winter weather and into the nicer weather. Okay, so you join. In exchange for Conquest State. I don't know. Alentejo. And you still owe me the favour. Thank you. And then we arm everyone. Mobilize everyone on your border. Teleportation no jutsu. Very good. I forgot about here. And the rest of that should be fine because we'll just full occupy him and then he'll go away. Okay, we're trying to earn our French and our French, Denmark, Austria bankrolls. I wouldn't mind one against you, but apparently I'm out of available birds to do so. Fair enough. Our people are moving within our country to over here, it seems. You gonna give in? Please just give in. Nope, war were declared. Well, 300 versus 0 is kind of a stomp. What about over here? Looks like all his troops are over here. And even so, he's losing. Britain is interested in invading Afghanistan. Denmark. Am I too good for, Yeah, I'm too good for you. No, I could do this again. That might give me enough birds to do this. No, maybe there's a limit on how many you can bankroll at once. We need some more people over here. You exist here. Teleportation. No jutsu. Portugal wants to capitulate me first. Really? Are they invading over here? No, they aren't. Oh, you meant with them having their army in Macau. They can have their little Macau, I don't care. As long as I have my equivalent Macau in Portugal. Maybe they hate me too much to bankroll them. That's an idea. We can improve relations. Yeah, it might be. It might be that relations poor means we can't bankroll. I don't know. There's still things for me to learn. I would hope that your mainland being occupied means you want out. Yep, 9 war score per month because he is basically full occupied. Hey? Oh, I'm just not talking at the microphone enough, sorry. Here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That should be a bit better. So I want Vieira. I want that for my guy, and I don't want you to have anything. I mean, that's not that much different to how it was like this. It's like modestly different. God. Okay, and 100%. Please give me what I want. Thank you. Okay, we have our Iberian one. Now we need one in France and one in Great Britain. Do we just go for this and say he isn't here? I think I try this and we see who we... Well, I don't know that I can offer enough. Let's suck up to France as well. Ooh, form alliance? Improve relations. At least till we finish doing England. So we're 3/5 of the way there. We needed to do Iberia, Italy, Germany, France, and Great Britain. And we've done all but France and Great Britain. Yeah, literacy is going up. How's our tech rate? No, we're still hitting the cap. That's fine. France's GDP is a bit worrying. No, he likes me. Yeah, I don't think I need to improve with him more. Let's see if we can do this. So, treaty port. Confirm. Raise our armies. One guy needs to border over here. And by border, I mean sit and defend. Same with you. Okay, but this guy can attack. Now, who can join? And who can we trick into joining? Well, France is mobilizing. That actually sounds bad, because they don't want my side. You, I offer you an obligation. And there's nothing else I can offer anyone else. Well, Austria, I'm willing to give you my obligation. And then start bankrolling you again. Good. What can I give you? I offer humiliation of Spain. Why not? If it gets them in. I really had hoped that I could offer France English land. or something else. In which case, there's no more point in bankrolling you, because after this war, we're going to attack you. I should be looking to bankroll the big people here again, so Austria tick. Do you owe me... Austria, Denmark, Denmark. Do you owe me a favour yet? Not yet. Who else could we use one against? Oh yes, you're joining. I trust these two to take care of you. Do you notice? Yeah. I get frame drop. Like, I get frame drops. The game explicitly lags. I'm not getting frame drops. They're encoding. They don't show on the game when I do this. It hates it. Whilst I'm inside the menu. When I'm like this, it's a fair bit better. But inside that menu, it hates moving around with this menu open. Really had hoped that he would join this war, but oh well. Can you just give me London? Or West Country, sorry. No, they could not. Okay, so we go here, we say... You land here with this guy. You land here with this guy. And wait. So we should be able to push the Ottomans out. And then he loses 300 of his side. This should be safe. Like, there's surely no way this can actually lose. I'd have trouble imagining that losing. Okay, Spain, I don't need it anymore. No, not absolve. Who else could be useful? If we're about to attack you... You again. Honestly, even though you're a bit of a limp thing, you're better than nothing. I'll take on your debt. They will not accept. Why? Maybe because he doesn't like me. So let's improve with him and see if he'll let me take on his debt once he's happier with me. Wait, pause. 100 units in Great Britain and none of them British. Wait a sec. Okay, I want... Where are you? You're doing what you should do there. You, get over here. And then teleportation no jutsu. And then teleportation no jutsu. Rip mainland Britain. And we're destroying. Yes. He has got a couple of ironclads, but we have very many more. Mainland GB. I wonder what's happening to your GDP, my friend. How are the other fronts going? Not moving. Not moving. Not really moving. And nice and stable. Everything else looks fine. So it's just a case of wait for him to admit that he's fully occupied enough that he gives in. Now force them to buy my opium. We can do it. Austria, Langfang, US. Improving with the US costs so much. And then Prussia. Oh. Something very weird happened there. All our units went home. Here. 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 Teleportation no jutsu. Here. Here. Teleportation no jutsu. Try again. No, that's fine. In fact, that's really good. We got London back. Oh no, not the Brazilians. Although their defense is formidable. It doesn't really matter when your enemy can bring 8 times the number to the attack. Go look at Tibet. Tibet should be fine. This is all mountainous. He can't make much progress here. Making progress here is hugely costly. I kind of wish that when you clicked this, it took you to their actual location on map, rather than needing to do it like this. Teleportation no jutsu. He is winning his land back, but he's still so occupied that I think we will capitulate him before he takes the rest of it. And you know what? We should put our navy into raiding here, raiding here. Excellent, we got our English port. Now we just need to do France. Let's see how our bankrolls have gone. So Austria and Spain, I don't need. You, I don't need. What? Cancelled. Stop bankrolling. Stop bankrolling. Okay, and then Austria and you. And then who else was it? It was Prussia. Maybe he'll let me take on his debt now. He still says no. He's quite a bit grumpy. How's my infamy from doing that? Okay, it turns out when you take treaty ports from Britain, Germany, well, the Britain one is the one that's hurt the most. I might need to sit here and wait for a bit. I think I will probably be stopping after this, Mordcal. And in fact, if you wanted to start up, well, wouldn't we just have someone to raid into once we're done? Wouldn't we just have someone to raid into once we're done? We've got Prussia, US, neither of those is especially useful. Does Denmark owe me their favour yet? Yes, they do, so I don't need this. I've got Austria, Spain, and I would like you... Can I take on your debt as a solution? No. Can I take on your debt as a solution? No. Can I convince you? No. Can I... Oh, there's still a war. We should probably do something. So, this... You, naval invade, Spain, go. You... Naval invade, Spain, go. Now that Britain's out, Tibet is fine. I did promise I'd give little Sicily guy his humiliation of this, so we'll wait a little bit. If we're going to do France, we might as well use up even more units, so... how's my navy compared to France's? We could expand this even further before we do that. Here we have 2,000 and he has... No, we should be good without even more. What about army? 1,300 versus 5,000. I don't really want to send my pointy stick men in. No, I think we'll just... Well, no, I should do some more. So, army, barracks... Spam out some more barracks. This is the last push. We might as well spend all the money we got. And then that means we're going to need some more... Bullet. Blind. Where's Bullet? There. Which means you need more train. And then, how's munitions doing? Yep, we could use 5 more of you. Let's go with 10 more. Okay, 15. Be generous. And say 1 more of you. How goes the absorption of... Yep, Spain is rolling over. Okay, there's Spain's done. Why the reviews of critics are so positive and yet the Steam reviews are so conflicted? There are flaws, Lostra. The army system, the fact that it's not really transparent about how wide your fronts are going to be, the way that you don't have real fine control over the units. Oftentimes the way that the auto fronts move around is a bit stupid. So the army components, the military components of this game are, I've always said, meh. If you go look at my thoughts command, like that, I've always thought they're a bit meh, but the eco component of the game is really lovely. It pushes all the right buttons in terms of make number go up. Yeah, it's probably it is a mixture of genuine things and people having a whinge. Okay, Brazil. Like, I would love it if the military system was better. Is it a completely playable and enjoyable game with tens and tens of hours of reasonable enjoyment without the military system being really top-notch? I'd say so. I've been playing it for that long. Some people would find this military system really, really, really aggravating and want to go away until it gets fixed. And I can understand that. It certainly can be really, really frustrating when there's virtually no control over the unit at times, and it just does silly things. Right, like this auto front here. Why is it creating a giant tentacle instead of pushing the whole front one at a time? Conceivably, this could get cut off, and then terrible things would happen. That doesn't actually happen, so war goals go away on Ottomans because they leave, and now we do Brazil. Landing 1 was not successful, but it looks like landing 2 is. We pile enough bodies onto the coastline and we make a beachhead. Oh, it was a naval. So actually no, both landings are failing. Is the naval warfare also lackluster? It's not very involved, but at least it controls in a way that is understandable. Yes, we won against England, but now the continuation of the war against England was first against Spain, who have kicked out, and the Ottomans, who have kicked out, and Brazil, who we would really like to just go away. Brazil would accept the current peace deal, then accept it. But Sardinia Piedmont will not. Why? Well, whatever, we try landing somewhere else in Brazil. Maybe down here. Maybe this landing will go better. Yeah, the naval landings in Brazil are not going well at all. It would take quite a while for them to give up. Can I not just... If I do this, do I give everything back? No, it doesn't do what I want. Okay, and how about the next landing? Our navy's absolutely pooping all over his navy. Is being in a customs union good? Depends what you want to do. Do you want easy access to some goods that you can't produce? Yes. Are you willing to put up with the fact that when their market gyrates around that there will be unpleasantries? Well, that's up to you. What's going on? Why aren't you actually landing? Well, we try again. So, invade here, do. Invade here, do. I have trouble to imagining that it was that we didn't successfully naval... Like, our navy's destroyed his. Why didn't... Anyway. Gun. And then that leads to even better gun. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Austria goes away. That's a nope. That's also a nope. Nah. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to get Brazil out of this quickly, unfortunately. What this does mean is it gives me more time to earn those favors. So who else can we suck up to and convince that we're not evil? You'd think that after improving for so long you'd be happier. What else can we do? Who else is big enough to be useful? You? I kind of want to do you, but maybe you don't like me enough? Nope. Come on, Brazil, give in. How quickly does this tick up when nothing's happening? Really, really, really slowly. Let's try invading. We tried here, we tried down there, we can try over here. But I think this will be the last attempt, and if that doesn't work, we're just going to park a navy here and park a navy there. See if we can blow his boats up into submission. It's kind of a bit of a disappointment that you can't, like, gunship, like, naval bombard with your ships to try and... That's how... This is how the whole stop being closed happened against coastal cities. Why can't you do that with your boats, maybe? That would be cool. Maybe set them to a mode that is like naval bombard and it... Yeah, I like that. US, Prussia, Netherlands. It's taking forever. At least you're neutral, so we try and earn our favor with you. We've already got our favor with you. I've already got a favor with you. Why don't you want my debt? I should want my debt. Come on, I'm a good friend. No, there's just no landing on Brazil. This is going to take forever. Okay, well, I guess we're going to find out if this does what I want. There are no war goals. Okay, so the answer is I just should have done that straight away. Fine, we live and learn, and now it's you. So... the answer is you can capitulate when there's nothing left for them to war goal against you. Invading GB, no problem. Invading Brazil, completely impossible. Yes. Start making France hate us. Start making France hate us. Give it a month, see if it's going to give us our treaty port thing. There we go. Austria is on our side. Spain is on our side. France and Russia? Why Russia? Because you're defending France. That's unfortunate. In a lot of ways. Well then, you know what? Let's try and get you to like us, maybe. If him and France are going to insist on being friends, or is there someone else that I can attack that gets France in? Yes, Sardinia Piedmont. No, but then they'll just give in and I'll get a truce. I think this is more sensible. How big are you? I think if we start in Spain, I should be able to do this. So let's just go. Treaty port, try, do. Raise all our troops, and it's time to raise the stick-wielding people as well for once. This is the final war. Let's have a look at our production quotas for our gun and stuff. We might upgrade these to using gun and stuff as well. How is it? Yeah, gun looks okay. What if we select these to also use gun? 800 more. How many are we short or in surplus? Actually, we are short. But what if we went to the things and started using the new manufacturing method? So what if we said, you learn about... I don't have oil, but we can do that. And what if we said, learn about that, and then you learn about not oil, this one, and you learn about that one, and where was the other one? There. You learn about this, you learn about... Maybe just like that? Give it a moment. No. Although we could have more cannon. Like, ideally what I should do is change only the ones that we've raised, but that's really hard to keep track of. So... what do we do about this? Is that going to be critical? Or just really bad? That actually isn't that bad. Okay, so it gives you the amount that it would be to raise all of them simultaneously, but we're not raising all of them simultaneously. And so although gun is short, it's not so short as to be horrendous. Good. Then stop. We call in you. You're joining. I'll let you have, I don't know, Sardinia. You're joining because I said so. Spain, you're joining because I said so. And then that means I can teleport all my troops onto the Spain border. Or at least a significant fraction of them. You can teleport to over here. Very good. You can teleport to over here. And then, you know what? You are going to defend this. And you are going to defend this as well. And I think that's about right. It's just the French, pretty sure. We can look. Oh, actually no, because it doesn't give you the little tick boxes like, yeah, it doesn't give you the little tick boxes about what this is. It's not like EU4 where it highlights the provinces you need and stuff, which would be nice. Is logistics even a thing in this game? To an extent. How your troops, like, I'm putting all these troops overseas, and that's going to put a strain on my convoy system. In fact, it's putting a cataclysmic strain on my convoy system. I don't have anywhere near enough convoys. So we go and we build some more ports. Which is to say, here, build these. Not shipyards, I want ports. It's infrastructure. Here we go. We build a bunch of these. There. What's wrong with you? Why don't you have enough? You should have enough. Oh, you don't have enough because we're out of convoys. Yeah, that makes sense enough. Okay, there's no turning back now, so there's no point in bankrolling you anymore. There is no point in improving with Prussia anymore. There is no point in improving with the US. There is no point in improving with the Netherlands. War were declared. Okay. He had no units here to start with, which makes life easy. Game is chugging a bit. Chug, 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 chug. He appears to have some turmoil. He has lots of radicals. Good. That helps him want to surrender more. One-third of his population are radicals. They are pushing, but very slowly and at great cost. Why are you waiting? Go live there. Austria has exploded. Austria has exploded mid-war. His contribution is now all of about nothing. We need Russia to go away. Russia, what can we do to get you to go away? I'm willing to trade treaty ports with, yeah, these things are fine. Give me the treaty port, and I'll give you your own treaty port. I don't care about Shaanxi. I don't care about Zili. It may just be that we have to grind him down. Are we getting war score for at least occupying some of him? Yes, because we control the war goal. Which seems a little bit unlikely given that they appear to be pushing us back into the mountains. Where are you all? Sure. Ah, they teleported away because it makes more sense to teleport to here, of course. You, no. How about you get over there? Teleportation no jutsu for you. That is not what I wanted, but it will do. So big army is going there. Another big army is not really where it should be. You are fine there. You are fine defending there. You are also fine defending there. Feels like big army teleported away again. Let's have a look. Yes, yes he did. I want you over here. I want you over here. I want you over here. It might be worth trying to push Piedmont out. So set you to do nothing. And then do this and then do nothing. Because it makes you teleport to doing nothing quicker. And then we naval invade. You gotta wait for our guy to be free. Yes, here with that guy. Try and push Piedmont out. Yeah, it's when front lines merge, then depending on which part of the front line they were on, they can teleport back home. In what can only be described as a frustrating way. So I get my Aquitanian peace deal. He gets Shanxi out. He gets High Bay. I don't care. He gets Liberate Zilli. We say yes. Ta-da! Western Protectorate. Booyah! We have reversed the Western Treaty Ports. Ignore the fact that we had to give away some Western Treaty Ports to get that to happen at the very end. That doesn't count. Doesn't matter. It's not how the achievement's worded. No, 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 no.